Howdy, howdy, everyone. Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, and all that good stuff that I like to say to y'all, because I like y'all, and I want you to stay safe and healthy and generally be doing well. And of course, don't be dicks to one another, or anyone else for that matter, because dickery is not tolerated around these parts. Never, never, never. But aside from that, do your thing. Ow, that hurt. Sorry, I put too much pressure on my left hand there in the wrong way. But, yes, happy Wednesday, happy hump day to all of you, and glad to be back at it. Sorry I ended up missing yesterday, the day just kind of got away from me and wasn't able to do it. But, back for more today, and excited to be so. Welcome, C-Dude. You are numero 10 today, glad to have you. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright, you got a new painkiller and you're kind of nervous about it. Well, I certainly understand being nervous about new medications. I have issues with that. Now, out of curiosity, and if you want to talk about it in this particular forum, what are you nervous about? And hopefully it'll work better. But I'm doing alright, thanks. It's monsoon season, so the weather's playing havoc on my neck and everything, but I'm hanging in there. Little tired, but otherwise all good. Not going to bitch. And I am going to happily get on with Z game. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Sorry, itchy nose again. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Resume. The game must have updated. It wants to build shaders. It's not a shader. It's not a shader at all. Don't know why that made me think of the tumor thing, but it did, so I went with it. Because I can. I have the power. Alright, before we hunt the Archon... I feel like... Okay, we're getting a little off course by not going, just going after the Archon here, but... Well, she says the Archon has a Remnant map that may point the way to Meridian, but you don't know where his ship is. You must first track down the Angaran trader, Van Terev, on Kadara Port, and learn what you can from him. That's right. Okay, so before we do that, we're gonna do that. 'Cause I don't know what we're gonna get from her, and I'm hoping it's something worthwhile. You're nervous about side effects. It's amitriptyline. Oh, okay. Like I said, I totally understand being nervous about side effects, because I always am. For whatever it may be worth, I've taken that before, and didn't have any side effects. Not sure if that helps, but... We'll just come here. Of course, my friend, of course. For the record, I've actually known a lot of people that have taken it for a variety of things, usually associated with either headaches and or that type of pain and or sleep issues. Actually, I've known quite a few people, and none of them have had any issues with it. I mean, obviously, like anything, it didn't necessarily work for every single person, but most people were pleased with the results. and didn't have any negative, and I can't think of anybody ever having any negative side effects, unless they were taking it for something and didn't want to be sleepy and it made them sleepy. I mean, that's a real potential, but other than that, but I mean, pretty much anything that you take for pain has the high potential of making one sleepy. So, all right. Yes. These docking scenes are very cool. Yeah, it can make it very tired. I mean, it depends on the dosage as well. I mean, there's different dosages for different things depending on what it's being used for. It's one of those super duper old medications that gets used for a lot of different things because they've figured out it'll help with this, that, and the other. Okay. This is the way. Such a cool looking ship.
I can see that. I mean, if the Kett decide to focus on them, I worry about them, but...
It makes them feel...
It says space to toggle waypoint, but it's not.
Just a bit.
Hi, this is Garcia, founder of the Initiative Multiple Sessions.
Nor did that help.
I don't know about these Angara. Life on the Nexus is more enjoyable for all our citizens. Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
Yes.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new
Bow
people.
to me.
Angara. And now they're here. On the Nexus. How do we know
Yeah.
we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Trust is something that is
How do they
built
know
or
we can
broken.
trust us?
The more certain they are of us, the more certain we can be of them.
Wow. Yeah, I get you.
Talk to them. Get to know them. It can only help.
Good advice. I will.
Mate with them, create hybrids, then people will be... Actually, no, that probably wouldn't breed tolerance. But should. Logically. But I stand by what I said. If nothing else, you all have fun.
Pathfinder just cut through all that red tape. It was great.
Just making sure I didn't have another angry person to talk to. Wonder where everyone's at today.
Unlocking. Come on in.
What's that?
What in the world?
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its Remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
Pretty awesome.
You've outdone yourself, PeeBee. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
You didn't lock the shit?
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your Remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Don't Don't be so condescending, babe. This is PeeBee's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old
Were
friend.
you?
I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the
Obviously.
initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
Yeah, I'll go with this. Why not? See, did you think you might sign up for medical cannabis? I assumed you had it there. Actually, for some reason, I thought... Actually, I had no idea what your laws about that were, but... Go for it. I mean, it helps with pain and a variety of other things, so, I mean, I say go for it.
Hey, I hope you know you can talk to me. Anytime.
Aren't you a cutie? Thanks, Ryder. That's nice. I mean it. But really, the past is the past. I'm fine.
Remnant VI unlocked. PeeBee's research has unlocked the Remnant VI power. This power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap, a controllable Remnant observer. You can find this power on the tech skills screen.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Well, at least my inkling was correct. God, this place is a mess. Which was that coming to do this first would be useful because... Wait for people to learn more about the Remnant. Well, we already used it. Now it gives us something. Alright, so skill points... So it's in tech. Tap button unleashes an electric static discharge upon the target. Wait. Deploys a retrofitted Remnant observer that repairs itself over time, cloaks when critically damaged, and counts as a tech construct. Tap button directs the VI to attack a particular target. Hold button deactivates the VI. But then I'd have to give up my energy drain or my flamethrower. Or my grenade. God, gives it more health. More beam damage. You know what? We'll give it a shot. Health regen, delay reduction, or recharge speed. Beam damage. VI health. There we go. Okay. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Auto level everyone up. I wish I could just auto-level everyone up at the same time. Other than myself. Yo, Kieran, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. How goes it? Now we hunt the Archon. Kill him till he is dead. Ah, no. Should probably do this, though. What's my favorite Mass Effect race? The humans. No, I'm kidding. It's a good question, I'm thinking. I am a fan of the Asari for a variety of reasons, but I don't know if I'm gonna say that's my favorite necessarily. Hey, Buffy! Welcome. Thank you for work lurking. I appreciate it greatly. Hopefully work is treating you well.
E-Tech cares about your baby's safety. Please install the baby unit at least 3 feet away from your child and ensure
Just realized I hadn't turned the baby monitor on yet. And for annoying reasons, it decides to do that each time. Kieran, the date of the 12th of July is a day when there's parades for where you live. Getting the shopping in before the roads close down. Nice, nice. What's the occasion, Buffy? Yeah, it's not bad today. Just had to update a workflow. That's not too terrible then.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry,
Yeah.
Please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
I kind of want to say this, but
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Pathfinder's AI, you mean? Scanning the area. Since I'm here and doing it.
These power outages make no sense.
Hi, this is Jan Garson, founder of the Initiative. We're constantly striving to make life on the Nexus more enjoyable for all our citizens. But we know there's always room for improvement. If you have any suggestions, don't hesitate to share them.
Horizontal gene transfer.
Horizontal gene transfer. Incubator.
Living beings are just a big buffet to steal from.
Okay, that's my scanner. I was figuring out which mouse button I had my scanner on. Karen, some Irish tradition where you live since you're in the UK. Oh, okay, so you've got the same thing going on then, C-Dude?
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Understandable on my ascent, aye?
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
We're glad to have you, Ambassador. Strong ties with the Angara will strengthen us both.
To a good end, I hope.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Kett arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Yeah, I can.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
We don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
That went well.
Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Nice. So what else happens besides parades and stuff, Kieran?
In my case, it's fine to continue. I think Garth.
Or anyone that else that wants to answer for that matter.
While others gravitate towards gender neutral where language allows.
My people have several pronouns to identify themselves with. Perhaps I should prepare a
who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Okay. Go to operations. X99. That should be 0. I guess it's not going to let me jump over. I wish it would. I mean, I get it. It would be kind of disrupting, but still, it would save time. Oh, damn it, I have to go to operations. Man, I knew I had to go to operations. I just forgot that operations was, like, farther away.
Security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS. Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the...
I know my rights.
So when will you remain silent?
Alright, fine. Go to this one first, because it's obvious.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Good.
I can't believe he's not returning my calls. This story's gonna make him look... Pathfinder.
Wait, what?
Wow. I'm Davis Carr. He leads
I
news
see that.
service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out
What?
here.
No more editor.
Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
That's true.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but
Damn it.
it seems like your job takes you all over. The places we can't broadcast yet.
Yes.
If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll
Oh,
help
sure.
get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just
Why
place a
not?
receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions for...
Watch it. Hey, dude, did you put up your live stream title? PB. Wait, what? My live stream title is What is PB's Secret? PB being one of the characters in the game.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
But it's PB, so with a B like boy, not PP like urine. If that's what you're asking.
Please check your duty roster for important updates.
Firearm proficiency is up.
What the hell did it make it say? Oh, never mind.
I'm worried about this place if the Kett find you.
Then we defend the station.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Safe and the Kett busy. And be careful out there.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
One of you.
Sweet. Got that done. I was trying to talk to Drac. Don't need to. Alright, anyway. Back on the main quest now. Hunting the Archon.
Pathfinder?
What?
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Kett.
Yes.
We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters.
They are.
Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
No.
The Kett seem set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
That's kind of the problem.
I see. We must continue the fight then. Thank you for your time.
No problem. It's like, yeah, they turn people into them, like other species into them, so don't think they're interested in peace, because that wouldn't help them in any way. Well, that we know of. Obviously, I could be wrong about that. We're not finished with the game yet or anything, so things could turn out differently.
Is HNS.
I thought I understood. Is everything all right?
Dooba-dooba-doo-wah-ba-da.
Species are at odds as talks break.
Also, happy hump day, everyone, if I didn't say that already, or if you weren't here when I said it earlier. And thank you for the 7 likes, everybody. You guys are awesome. If you're new to the channel and haven't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button for me. Helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know you're really enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people. Then more people can come and enjoy. And it's just a happy thing for everybody, right? Right. Off we go into the black void of space. Dun, dun, dun.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Email from people. Okay. Okay, so the Angara have a place they call the Repository of History. I know it sounds super dull. They need someone with more of a flair for naming things, huh? Next time you're running around, come see me there, will ya? Okay. Yeah, my name is Rise. I started the Angaran Resistance. Some of our scrubs have returned with interesting information about the Kett that I'm certain will intrigue you. I live for your unfold. Okay. Sara Ryder, I've been reviewing all the messages you forwarded from the Angaran populace. It's encouraging to see that even in these initial phases of contact, we have supporters among them. Though it's equally clear we have our work cut out for us in winning over the rest. But I'm confident you're on the right track. I would have been surprised if the Angara hadn't expressed skepticism. First contact is a complicated situation, and if roles were reversed, I'd be suspicious of them if they arrived on our doorstep. Thank you for passing these messages along. They'll provide invaluable insight as we navigate these tricky waters, Director Tan. Oh, C-Dude, I never asked you, what's your favorite species? And anybody else that wants to answer. Spanky, alright, Spankers, came here for nudity. I mean, you might not get nudity, but welcome. How are you? How glad to have you here, all Spanktions. How have you been? Ryder, you probably won't remember me, but I stopped you on the Nexus and bent your ear about the Angara on our situation, told me to get to know them, and I've done my best to. They seem thoughtful and worthy of our trust, so yeah, you should keep doing what you're doing. Good luck out there. Nice. With the rescue, the Tempest isn't intended for these kinds of operations, but she's performing splendidly. Not that I encourage you to risking your life for a stress test or anything. Still well done. Spoke to the Moshai when I happened past Medbay. She left an impression, I must say. Patient, but okay. From Gil, worked for you 42 hours straight. Ship's humming. Call it quits to get a little shut-eye while I'm wide awake here. Figured it out. Okay. Guess that's all I was gonna do. I missed who he said actually wanted to talk to me. No. I did read her email. Okay. Accept the process of exaltation can. It's your liberation. Okay. There. Now, is there anybody that needed to talk to me? That I'm not sure of. No. I'll run around the ship just to make sure. But see if anybody has anything to say when I run into them.
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation?
This is a normal conversation.
No. This is you trying to figure me out, categorize my flaws, put a label on me.
That isn't.
Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you, and I've got no interest in being a guinea pig.
Okay then.
I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up?
Have to admit, when you invited me to your apartment, I thought you might be luring me there for something else.
You thought, or you hoped?
I might have been hoping.
That hope had crossed my mind as well. If Kalinda hadn't intruded, who knows what might have happened.
Well, damn, Kalinda.
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the Initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly.
What happened?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge.
Okay.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Krogan's your favorite sea dude? Nice.
Wait, Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
What's that supposed to mean? Here we go.
You know, how uptight you are.
I am not uptight. Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch. I'm a doctor. Fucking's part of the job.
Not wrong there. Thank you for dropping the Discord link. What makes Krogan your favorite? You don't have to have an answer, I'm just curious.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Kett are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Kett bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sara.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself? That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
Makes sense. I also like the Blastos cereal in the background.
We're a team. I'll make sure you're always there for Sid.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot to me. At least Sid's older now. Maybe I don't have to worry as much. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Sure. To you, because when Massive 3 was still relevant, you loved the multiplayer, and Krogan were one of the best races to play as. And their story in 3 is interesting. Oh, we've got a lot of Blastos. Is there a photo mode? I'm guessing there's probably not. I'm just listening to make sure I don't hear Shep up. I thought I heard a baby monitor, but... Yeah, I forget which game has what story-wise about them. Super annoying that there's no photo mode. I mean, this game's modern enough. Oh well. A shot of the Blastos would have been funny, that's all. Oh well. It's no matter really.
Caught you napping. Do all Angaras snore, or just you? Do all humans whimper in their sleep? Or just you?
Everything all right?
Oh, yes. PeeBee and I were just having a debate.
Better than her avoiding you, right?
I guess. Ryder, do you think I'm uptight?
Yes.
No, never mind. Don't answer that. Let's just talk about something else.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Sara, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Good enough. Yeah, so dude, which part of their story comes out in 3? Because I just can't remember what happens in which game. Not having played all 3 of them, A and B, kind of, you know,
Going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's
seeing people having played them, but...
If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
I mean, that's true. Okay. I was making sure I still needed memory triggers, that's all.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
It's a trap. It is indeed a trap. Alright, system view. We go here. Did you have the chance to end the genophage, which is what stops Krogan from breeding? Okay, that's what I thought. I was assuming, since you said that it was 3 that took place in, but I didn't want to just be wrong, and because that is a good arc.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Kett. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
I had similar thoughts. See what kind of anomaly we have here. Dude, you were playing Fallout 4 yesterday. Oh, nice. Have fun, I take it? I hope. Did it not say there was an anomaly detected?
Anomaly detected.
Oh, they were meaning in the system, not specifically on that planet. Okay.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
What kind of shipwreckage? Nice. Got some good stuff. Seated, yeah, very much so. We'll have to play some games soon. Yeah, we will. It's been a bit since we have. Or since I really have with anybody, just because I've been busier than hell. Shep's still young, so it makes it difficult. He's getting better about it, though, so.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
A mountain? A mountain is the anomaly? I mean, I got XP for it, it's just kind of one of those... Really? TGG, there are a handful, you know, mine still is that little potato-eating butthead. Yep. Exactly. I'm sure he would steal a potato if he had the opportunity. May as well get him while we're here. It's XP! And thank you for the 8 likes, everybody. You guys are awesome, and I so very much appreciate it. Also, you might notice down there's a little join button. If you want to really support the channel and help out, you can hit that and become a channel member. There's 3 tiers. It's good stuff. It'll be fun.
Probes launched.
And helps me out a ton.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I rhymed without even meaning to. Didn't she steal an onion the other day? I'm curious, did she like eat the onion or just like steal it and eventually leave it because she realized it was an onion and she didn't like it? Same curiosity with the potato, although I can see Doug's eating a raw potato because there have been times Reggie's eaten a piece of raw potato.
Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our Resistance contact soon.
We're on this world, originally settled by the Angara. Kadar is now haven for Nexus exiles and pirates, in addition to the criminal element. The planet is plagued by toxic water caused by an atypical amount of sulfide minerals. Sounds like a generally good place to go. Ideal vacation spot, you know? She didn't know you took it off her. Shep thinks anything like a paper product, anytime there's a paper towel, tissue, toilet paper,
There's been a development regarding
he wants it.
Venture Rev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
Why do we seem so pensive? Do we like no Shayna, no
That's one
Shayna?
hell of a welcome sign.
Damn.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
I mean, it sends a strong message about Kett not being welcome.
Shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Kett.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Kind of figured that was the answer.
You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay your fees.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity.
The hell does it have tracked? Oh, there we go. Is acting all weird there for a minute. Nothing to scan here, nothing. Apparently. Alright, well, we need to go down, so we go down. Manifest tracking, consignee big turn. Contains scrap metal, ammunition, grenades, Can shells. Don't know what those are. Shipping, oh. Item, my scanners detecting large amounts of metallic materials and combustibles. This crate most likely contains weapons, ammunition, and grenades stolen from the Nexus armory during the uprising. Yep. I'm gonna go with that being likely. Very, very likely. We should steal it from them. No. They need it. It's not like they're necessarily evil, although what's this shit about?
Sick of your shit.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing
Eating
they
them?
weren't expecting. Port's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
What are you, the mob?
Yep.
Other way around. Outcasts of the law in Kadara. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
Twat.
You won't get away with this. My people won't allow it.
Not for us. The Angara will be slaughtered by the Kett.
Ungrateful prick.
I'm not sure who was talking there, if they were up here or down there or out there. Oh well.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You look like you're
Oh, there we
waiting
go.
for someone.
I've got time for a drink.
Can't tell if taking the drink is a good idea or a bad idea.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate the code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information. Among other things.
So you're a smuggler?
Your man, Van Terev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane, I'll talk to the Resistance.
Don't want to go with openly hostile if we don't have to.
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't want to jump straight to a violent solution if we don't need to. Don't want to jump to a violent solution if we don't need to necessarily. Oh, why does this door take a long time for me to open with
Zane,
my Omni tool?
Tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
There are worse things, but yes, that can make things a pain in the ass. Have I romanced anyone yet? Technically, no. Like, I'm working on PeeBee, but it hasn't, like, blossomed into anything yet, I guess you could say.
Sloane's inside. Mind your damn manners.
That was rude. Tell me to mind my manners and then be rude.
Focus defenses here and here. The Kett have been quiet for too long. What?
Have to.
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny.
I thought so.
So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Van Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Kett flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Kett. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Spanky, no comment. Well, I mean, what comment do you want to make? Other than, I guess, you want to suggest someone else? This seems fair.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
Kind of my thought.
I should have brought refreshments.
Give the Pathfinder access to the holding cells.
Yes, sir.
I mean, he is their prisoner and everything else, so there's no real reason for me to try and assert some authority that I don't really have and make an enemy. Just to spare the dude that's a traitor anyway. I know, I'm probably supposed to be like, you can't kill him and all that, but...
Don't feed the prisoner.
Don't touch the prisoner. And the only thing that passes between you two are words. Got it?
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
It told me to scan something.
Someone's been in the booze again.
Okay, I don't know what it wanted me to scan. Okay, I caught 2 more recruits rifling through the stock. We need locks. Don't give a shit if it sends a message of distrust. I don't trust them. Those crates of good ale have gone missing this month alone. Or 3 crates. One of these assholes is to blame. We might wear the same colors, but these rookies aren't of the same caliber as you and me, McAfee. Okay, hang on a second. I'm hearing him. I just want to see if he goes back to sleep or not. Bear with me a minute. Not hearing him anymore. So I think I'm probably good, but... This is itchy. Alright. Still hearing him, so I'll leave one headphone off. But we'll get back to it. Prisoner record Ventura, species Angaran, date of birth unknown, claim birthplace claims vold, being and abetting Kett, remarks high pain tolerance even for a spy, 4 interrogation systems, there's still no usable data on the Kett, sentence to death. And the collective, codename Lacerta, representative of the charlatan committed. Okay. Sentence to 3 broken fingers. Well, at least not everything is a death sentence.
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai.
Mm-hmm.
I know who you are, and what happened on Vold.
You're well informed for someone behind bars.
The rumors hit before I was captured. That's why the mob wants me dead. Even deserters hate me.
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Kett transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
I am curious, actually.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Kett, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands?
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Kett were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, don't go blaming him.
And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from... whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Okay, handy things. Side quests. All along the same route I need to go. Why do I have to spend so much time opening doors that aren't, like, actually locked to me? Not like I'm having to hack it or anything. Just saying.
Didn't think I'd see you again.
I could use more arms.
Kadara's honored by your presence and your credits.
Spanky being a Spectre is more fun, even though this is Andromeda. You get hit people and get away with it. What does that have to do with who I romance?
If you've got an issue with me...
Relax. I wouldn't hurt a potential customer.
Still though, what's your problem with me? Alright, okay. Okay, so that's... It seems much better than what I have, regardless. Other than damage. I don't feel like figuring that out right now. Spanky nothing. Oh, okay. Also, I didn't even know specters were a thing in this game.
You've all seen a dead body. Move along.
If you would like, Pathfinder,
Or at least didn't remember.
an analysis of the deceased.
Okay. I'll solve the murder.
think he's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit. There's been more than one murder? 7 by my count. But that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Mr. Vidal. Spanky just saying threaten. Punching and shooting innocent or not innocent doesn't affect the specters. Gotcha.
Make fear a thing of the past. Enlist in the
Another door that's taking a while to open.
You're the Pathfinder, right? One of your crew, Liam, already secured parking for your vehicle. She's ready for you.
Cool. Where the hell's the one I have checked? Tracked.
You left everything on board, right? Even your spare knife.
Just like his...
Where is Reyes then? Screw it. I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna go on. Okay, so... Done talking. Okay. Try it, or we can. I got damage. This is rare. We'll try it out. Why not? So for the headshot weak point, okay, so I get more penetration and distance. There. Boost stability, but gain clip size. Assault rifle penetration damage. Okay. 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 Okay, so I'm losing some power recharge speed because of the weight. Sorry. We'll live. Spanky, it's not thing in Andromeda, just more fun with 1, 2, and 3 Mass Effect. Oh, okay. So you're just kind of saying you wish that the Spectres were a thing in this one. Is that more what you're getting at? Didn't even realize I could take that. Alright.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
Interesting.
I give it 10 minutes before we get knifed.
Well, be on the lookout and knife first.
What's your poison?
You eat alcohol, right? Would normally ask, but...
It's a fair question on Kadara. Toxic water, killer outlaws. But in this case, just an expression. First round's on me. More reputable than my usual clientele.
Thanks.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
Indeed.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The outcasts or the collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place, hold out till the smoke clears.
Your bar
Honest.
has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues?
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
Seems reasonable.
Get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
How is everyone out there in Chatland doing, by the way? Hopefully you're all having a splendiferous fun.
Better to call later. I'm drinking. And leave the bottle.
Thanks. Thanks for the terminal in the room. As always, you're a king among men. King among men, hardly. It's not like I gave you them for free, but you're welcome all the same. See you for drinks later. Mr. Vidal, word around Kadara Port is you're a man who can acquire and deliver items quickly and discreetly. I have needs of such a man. Write me back if you're interested. I'm sure we can work something out. Meet me at Crawler's tomorrow night. I like to meet my clients face to face. Until then, please don't send any details through mail. I make it a practice not to leave a paper trail. Smart if you're a criminal sort.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawler's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
These deaths could just be a result of living in a pirate-run town.
The killings are too systematic. No. If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
It's a pattern.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
I almost went with that one just to be funny, and I'm glad I looked.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
a Pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Okay. You don't need to romance my contact, among other reasons not to do it. Upstairs private room is now occupied, so you'll have to find a new place to nap. Bring the gentleman whatever he asks. Tab is under the doll. Oh, there we go.
Hey, you there. Come talk to me. I'll make it worthwhile.
Okay.
You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Maybe. Maybe not. Do I owe you credits?
Ah, you're a playful one. I like that. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
They don't deserve you.
Damn straight. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff.
Probably.
You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that.
Where would the nearest research station happen to be? I know I'm getting off task, but it's a new weapon, so... you know. No, screw it. Need to retrieve the Kett spawner. Alright, damn it. There we go. That's why I shouldn't, you know, switch which thing we're doing. I'm assuming this will get us to the crime scene.
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands.
Sir, no!
It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
Welcome, welcome. How are you, good sir? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous day thus far. Happy hump day.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground. Like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
Sounds like a delightful place in every possible way. By delightful, I mean terrible.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
There we go. You're good. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. No, much appreciated.
Have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
It's monsoon season, so, you know, the neck's unhappy, but I'm hanging out, having fun, playing a game I enjoy.
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
It's fire water.
Exothermic reaction from the sulfuric.
Alright, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Indeed. Hey, kitty, how are you? Greetings from the southwest United States. How are things in northern Germany? How's the weather there? It's 99 degrees Fahrenheit here.
It'd be pretty if not for the burning water and the exiles.
Forward station protocol engaged.
And the smell.
Alright, so... what's new here? Attack. Combat power, weapon damage. Okay, combat power. Can't go with that. Okay, it's the same thing. That's what I've got now. Okay. Power damage, max shields. It's the same thing. I mean, damage resistance and weapon accuracy are both handy. And we'll see if I need to change any of that at any point, but... Kitty, it's raining and we got about 22 degrees Celsius. You don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Oh, I'm terrible at converting because it's 99 degrees Fahrenheit here and I don't know what that is in Celsius. I always have to look it up.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Is that a dinosaur? Very much look like a dinosaur. Well, good chance to check out my new toy. Oops. Well, it did its job. Well, that worked well, I think. Oh, I should have scanned that thing. Damn. Don't need it out now. Really, I just wanted to test out my new toy more than anything. Yeah, you keep telling me it's a rich mining zone, but you've yet to give me a place to mine that has anything. So no, my good luck talisman against losing drinking games and missing leaps of faith. Exactly.
Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
It is very warm. You are correct, kitty. What do you got up to today? Anything, Noel? Alright. Oh, really?
So much violence.
Alright, so it's reasonably effective. I mean, not nearly as effective as, you know, kill it with fire, but it's helpful. And probably it'll distract the enemy too, so I'll take it. Same as ever, not much.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
You know me, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. Oh no. It's hitting the wrong button. Dumbass. It's like, I don't want to extract the Tempest. Oh, oops. How about you, Matt? Or is it morning where you are? It's 12:26 p.m., so it's now technically afternoon. I have to take Vet to the Shep to the vet this afternoon. Nothing's wrong, just a rabies shot and deworming and normal stuff. Normal scheduled appointment. Damn it. I launched it at the wrong time.
The outlaws have tech set up over there.
Shield boost enabled.
Do they?
Outlaws.
Ooh, I like this thing.
detect an outlaw weapon cache in the area. Scanning will reveal more information.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
Yeah, I'll see what I can get you. But yeah, I think I'm gonna like this weapon. Okay, what other data does it need or want? Or does he need or want, I should say. Okay, so they all have their place. Take a vet to the ship, no. Yep. Just saying things in the wrong order, you know. It's fun to do that. Perhaps I have to scan more at this.
These exiles sure are resourceful.
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Always get the building materials, crafting materials, whatever you want to call them. Broken turbine.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
Someone who can help.
Seriously doubt that. Your initiative, right? Too clean to be an exile.
I'm a Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Fair enough.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Oh, I won't. I mean, do I have to let them put up a fight first, or can I just, like, murk them? Except first murking them.
Another attack? Seriously? What are we paying you for?
You running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there have been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Indeed.
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
See you around.
Whatever.
I'll F you too. Just trying to help. Not that he really has any reason to trust me or anything, I'm just... Nath will be hitting the farm again soon. Drop off the Krogan's patrol schedule in the usual spot. K. Please, K, I don't want to do this anymore. People are getting suspicious. You want credits or oblivion? Get us the patrol schedule.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy a drug called Oblivion. Bet that Krogan merc would want to know.
And no one else looked at the terminal?
There's an unknown toxin in her system.
Can't talk to her. But I'm guessing she's Nyath or whatever, and the toxin is Oblivion.
Hey, that Asari, Nyath? She's been selling your patrol schedules to the scavengers.
I knew it. Fucking junkie. Thanks for the heads up.
See you around.
Whatever.
Hey, I just helped you. You don't have to still be a dick. I guess I should have gone around. Oh well. Oops.
At this rate, we'll be producing 2 million kilowatts by year's end. More than that, if we get the parts from Eladin for more turbines.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you.
If you've got a point, make it.
All right. When the exiles came to Gadara, they hid caches
Didn't mean to be
and
that
Nexus
harsh.
supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Gadara Port without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
May as well. Wait 1 second. I'll just do that. Why not? Personal log, Thracia, new entry, inventory fully stocked. That Vidal guy really came through. Thought his fees were on the high side, but he got everything on my list. Now to sell these babies for double the price. Right? 'Tis the way of it. What are you stuck on, Ryder? Alright, no, I'll see when you get back. Entry, the Krogan Rotan thinks somebody here is giving scavengers information on when to attack. Ridiculous excuse for his laziness. Don't know why we pay him and log.
How did you get in here?
I use my legs.
Well, use them to walk back out. I'm busy.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Fine, but be quick about it.
Does the wind farm power Kadara Port?
And everything else around here. Not that anyone sends their gratitude. They only contact us when something's broken.
Sloan doesn't give you a kickback?
Not enough. This is a dangerous job. I deserve hazard pay.
Oh?
What do you do here?
I keep the turbine spinning. A small miracle considering all the scavengers trying to steal parts.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah. Let me get back to work.
I'm sorry to steal like 45 seconds of your oh so precious time. Sure. Hang on. Yeah, that's better. Okay, nothing over here. So I said, don't you dare, like... Nope, don't fly off.
I guess he is unique, isn't he? Who? Jal. I'm amazed all that staring hasn't burnt a hole in his armor. You're saying you're not a little curious? I say nothing.
I hear Shep making noise again, so I'm just waiting to see if he stays awake or not.
The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records, Pathfinder.
Alright, sounds like he needs to go out and go potty, so I am going to take a quick BRB. Well, maybe slightly less than quick. I'll take one myself, take him outside, and then see if he will come in and hang out and we can continue. So, give me just a few minutes to take care of that, and I will come back, and worst possible scenario, you get to see a cute puppy when I get back. So, hang on, and I'll be back.
diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down. Consistency, diagnostic all symptoms have been shut down. Consistency, system diagnostic underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses.
Alright, I am back. Little dude has gone out. And yeah. He's now playing with his toy bed. By that I mean it's a small bed that's far too small for him now. And he never laid in it because he just views it as a toy. So, it's a bed, but it's a toy for him. It's funny. So, usually if I leave my door open lately, he's been just chill. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, Andromeda, welcome! Drop your link, my friend. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Sea dude says hi, little dude. The sea dude says hi to the little dude. I was gonna pick him up and show him on it, but he's like, I don't want to be picked up right now. So I was like, okay, well, if that's gonna annoy you, then I won't do it, because... well, you didn't want to be picked up, you didn't want to be picked up. I'm doing pretty decently, Andromeda. Thank you for asking. Much appreciated. Alright. Oops. No. So... can't scan the big old truck or anything? Air instruments, machinery, lubricant... okay. His head's at my feet. You good, thanks. Good, good, good. How did your stream go? Apologize for not being able to come and chat. Hopefully it went well, though.
Here they come!
Is that everybody? Guess so. I said Remnant Ambassador for a second. I was like, what? Okay, container. Not an active console, though. Unless I'm totally missing something, which is always possible. Oh. Come back another time if we need to. Yeah, nothing to scan here. It went well. Finished the last chapter of Red Dead 2. Nice, nice. You got through that pretty fast, all things considered, considering it's such a huge game. I feel like.
Got them all.
Probably should have hit it with fire and handled it that way instead. Especially since I'm apparently low on ammo.
Look at Kadara Port up there. It's like the exiles are playing King of the Mountain.
I think you mean Queen of the Mountain.
Well, yeah. At least at present. What did it look like I was doing? Yeah, you still have the epilogue, which has 21. Oh, that's right. I forgot that it had the super long epilogue.
The exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
Nope.
Enemies!
Hang on a sec. Chef, you need to go outside or you're just playing with the thing? Alright, I'll come take you out. Sorry. Chef's ringing his bells to go outside, so give me a minute and I'll be right back. Sorry about the second break. I'm coming, little dude.
systems have been shut down. Consistency, programming, and all errors by virus. Systems diagnostic and outcome underway. All systems have been shut down. Consistency, programming, and all errors by virus. Systems diagnostic and outcome underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors by virus. System diagnostic and outcome underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors by virus. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors by virus. System diagnostic and outcome underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also errors by virus.
Alright, I'm back. Let me catch up on chat. Looking for your cane. Thought it was because Darth didn't stream today, but then again, thank you either way. I know, Noel only comes if Darth's not on, which is fair. I totally get that. Let's see, dude. Oh, did you and Spanky have a thing? Oh, 10 Cap says he forgets about the stream. Nope, didn't forget. Just had to feed the little dude as well. Don't me put a pencil in your bunghole, see, dude. Ouch. No, I didn't forget about the stream. I love you see, dude's right. I do love you guys too much. I just had to feed little dude, that way he could hopefully settle in. Buffy, can I just say your staff is annoying? Yes, you can. Because I was overhearing bits and pieces of your conversation and I was thinking, God, her staff is annoying. I mean, I thought it in different words. Meaner words. But, I mean, the spirit was the same. I was just thinking it in a more colorful way about the idiocy of your staff. So, alright, so now he's fed lunch. Hopefully he's good to go for a little bit. Unless he needs to go out again, because he didn't poop, he only peed. But we'll see. He did just jingle his bells, but I think that was just more of a I want to go outside and be a butt. See, dude, you're gonna sort out her staff for her? Really appreciate it. Pulling over cords. Get. He's laying in front of the door. Shep. What you doing, Shep? If he needs the bells again, then I'll take him out. Again. Poorly. Pop up again, you bastard. Shep, I hear you, I'm coming. Just a minute. It's like, where the hell are they?
Now's the time to attack! Target's down!
Alright. Sorry folks, he keeps ringing his go outside bells now, so let me go take him out. You know he's talking yogurt hostage. Blink 5 times if you want help. Okay, yes. Alright, give me 5 more minutes. Sorry everybody. Hopefully this will sort him and then we'll be good. Give me just a minute. I take it back. Buffy was being a wonderful bride and came and took him out for me. So here we go, Spanky. Well, at least your aim is better than Darth's aim. Don't tell him. My lips are sealed. I won't tell him a thing. Anything of interest? Do these turds not have any ammo around? I mean, you'd think they'd have some, right? But you'd be wrong. No ammo inside. So looks like I need to follow this around then. But if I get the forward operation, what the thing is called, then who's it, bobbit? Who's it? What's it? Thingamabobber.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then come prove it, slowly.
Okay.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Don't know exactly where she is.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Okay. There we go.
Well, we found where the outlaws are camped.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That's it.
That one's down. Hey, little dude. No potties?
He's fun.
You little butthole. You made mamas go out there just so you could wander around like a butthead? who kept jingling her bells and who didn't need to go potties. That's not very nice. Catch up on chat again. Spanky, you have a feeling Noel's gonna tell him. He may. It's alright. Spanky, no words to be said, only the disturbance in the force, right? Yo, Eddie, how are ya, dude? Welcome. Hopefully you're having a splendid hump day this day. There you go. As long as you're not too terribly far away, that thing does some work. And by some, I mean a lot.
There is a data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
I see that. We caught one of your outcast dogs sniffing around our camp. You want him back? Make it worth our while. Bring a generous donation to the nav point attached, and we'll see about getting this straightened out. And hurry, we tend to get trigger happy when we have to wait. Your friends in the collective.
Looks like the collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Don't know what the generator was doing. None of these dudes ever have any ammo. You would think they would, though. Marked you. Engage for new drinks. Give to Dutch, the Vortex bartender. I mean, okay, we can do that while we're there. Memory triggers over there. Since it's right here and all. Okay. Phonics, plant samples, crime scene, Kett transplant bonder. Okay. So they're all scattered about. If I'm going in order of... Well... No, because the road brought me down here, so I'll just continue to follow the road up there, and so I'll do the memory triggers on the way. It's the most logical way to go about it. It seems to be how the game's routing me.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Just want to make sure I was heading the right way.
Underground, maybe?
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
Don't forget Sloane, and how she hates the initiative.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloan may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
There's a lot to do on this planet.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Cool. No, there's another one over here. Okay, so we passed that. That must be what they were talking about being underground. I'm assuming.
How toxic can it be?
Probably very. Guess not. Okay, I'm gonna go with highly toxic as a guess. Eddie's no spanking little poor dog. What? Kieran, spanking only disturbance in the forest you feel is boy. How are you, Kieran? Neff pork, anyway, just lurking. I appreciate the lurk, my friend. Thank you much. Hey, Brody, how are you? Welcome back again. Glad to have you here. Going the right way, yes. Something tells me this is not going to be the way, but shits and giggles. Gonna try. Also, the Nomad might have made it up here in crawl mode. Pretty sure it would have. And I'm probably gonna regret not having it up here when it's time to get back to it. But, you know. Mistakes were made. I admit this. What's your favorite game franchise? Mine's Dead Space and The Last of Us and Borderlands. Can't make up your mind. I think it's Horizon, because Horizon Zero Dawn's my favorite game of all time. But franchise, I guess, could be different.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Perfect. No Elder Scrolls and Fallout for you. Fallout is quite great. Kitty-O and Red Dead. All solid picks. All solid picks. It's always good to see what everybody's answers are to these questions. Okay, back down we go. At least going down is much faster. I don't know what the Neff pork means, but, you know. When in Rome.
Well, we found where the outlaws are camped.
And now we will kill them with extreme prejudice. Getting to use my drone. What am I hearing? Sounds like some sort of...
There's an outlaw weapon cache here, Pathfinder. I recommend...
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
Another container. At least there's some stuff around. Not a lot, but some. Alright, I'll go investigate up there, see what kind of hell is breaking loose. Because it sounds like a pretty serious fight up there. Spanky, you're surprised no one has mentioned the Resistance games and Metal Gear Solid games. Resistance games, your Metal Gear Solid, I forgot about that. See when we get back, Noel. I was gonna say, I swear we were just up here and no one was fighting, but... Then help them I will. If that is your wish, PB and J. As long as it's grape jelly. How did that miss? Oh wait, he's on my side. That's how it missed. Okay. Oops. Well, you know. You're cute, Shep.
Bolstering all shields.
Alright, scanning for glyphs. Hey, little dude. Oops. Oh, I do have a dash.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Thought I had one, but then it wasn't. Ah, never mind. Just me being dummy, I'm sure.
Giving shield.
One down, 2 to go.
No, at least that one wasn't so bad.
Shield boost enabled.
Okay, so now we'll do that just because it's next in line. Guess if I've just gone a little farther, I would have hit that, but hey. Tree name days, I told you to, okay. Weapons cache, minerals, alright. I forgot I was in crawler mode. Maybe that's just the skin for viable outpost or something. Doing right down there, Shep. Wish I could collect those from inside the Nomad. Be a nice quality of life update.
Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. It's a misstep on my part. Didn't take too much damage.
My sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Is it that? Yes. No. I thought I was actually supposed to collect the plant. Amicilius. Spanky or okay, kitty. Hey, Mander, how are you? No problem, no. I'll see you when you get back. How's it been going for you, Mander? Been a little bit. Graphics do look good. This game is... I think it looks pretty good. Gray spoilers. It's Jelly. That's PeeBee's secret. Her secret was a a drone to help out. But yes, that's part of why she's my romance interest, because I can call her PB and J. And she's purplish blue, so clearly she is grape jelly, which is the best. So it's a win all around. I mean, it doesn't really matter which of the two we do. In which order we do them. That's what I was trying to say. Also, welcome, Gray. How are you, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well, having a splendiferous day.
This is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
Just what I want to do with my time off the ship. Investigate murder sites. I mean, considering I'm usually in firefights, it's
Then Zarev claimed he buried the Kett transponder near this location.
not so bad.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Good lord.
They wanted him to suffer.
Nice to see sadism is alive and well.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
You're alright, little lacking in the sleep department, but otherwise alright. Nice. I mean, not the lacking in the sleep department. Hopefully not too lacking. Evacuation notice. With the recent reports of toxic water supply in the Badlands, the plans for large-scale settlement have been cancelled. Instead, this area will be sealed off and converted to a penal colony. Anyone who fails to evacuate does so at their own risk. You'll be considered a permanent resident of the territory and won't be allowed back in. Sloan Kelly. Okay then.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
That is a good point. Okay, something else I missed around here aside from the data pad. Personal logs here. New entry. More mines went missing. Damn scavs. Not gonna bother putting them out anymore. It was just a stupid precaution anyway. This one's got the quads to take me head on. I welcome the challenge. Somebody did and took your head off, it would seem. Okay, I missed scanning something in here. Unless it's outside on top, above me. Oh, that was that.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Send me the coordinates.
That's funny.
These murders stopped today.
But while I'm here, I'm also going to get the data pad, because it'd be silly not to. We're here. Space clue! Oh wait, hang on. It was the space butler with the space candlestick in the space library. As long as it wasn't Space Colonel. Or Colonel Space Mustard. There we go. Welcome back, Sir Noel. Visitors log, rules and regulations, don't care. What's your name? I dated a human once who liked mythology. Malix. Interesting.
Welcome to Caribdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up?
Not really.
Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
I'm just looking around.
Look all you like. Just don't make trouble.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses. People think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
I suppose that's probably true.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically Hotel Azure. Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
He makes good points, actually. Space Mustard goes great on galactic... Glizzy?
How'd you end up on Kadara?
Followed Sloan from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah, and I'm one of the lucky ones. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Caribdis Point was born.
You're cute little dude.
I better get going.
See you around.
Speaking of little dude, you might see a little puppy cam goal in the top right. So, Shep is my puppy, also known as little dude. And, yeah, collection is for a puppy cam that I can have aimed at him, so everybody can watch him, because he's cute and a fun puppy. So if you have any interest in that, feel free. If not, feel free not to. I know, right? I'm really talking people into it.
The Kett transponder near this location.
No, it's because I'm not trying to twist anybody's arm into it. If you have a desire to watch the little dude while I'm playing, then by all means. If not, then don't.
Found it.
That's a mess.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, meridians.
No, we need some Shep Little Dude merch. I mean, I could make Shep Little Dude merch quite easily. I could, couldn't I, little dude? You're cute as hell. Like, what are we thinking? A little dude t-shirt? Little dude hats?
See? We're halfway there already.
Loving the positivity.
Coffee mugs.
Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
I know. Not abandoning him, I'm just, you know. Turbine parts, scan minerals, plant samples. Plant samples. Scanner anomaly. Alright, we'll speak to Gil later. There we go. Down there. And we are here. So we go this way, because we can't really go that way anyway. Guessing this will open that up later. Or there's that way there. Alright, so we'll do this. Seems like they were to go. Right? Right. Catch up. No mouse mat? Oh, I could do a little dude mouse mat. Way more like mouse mat. Little dude soft toy. Oh. I don't know if Stream Elements does those. Nope, I already got that. Okay. I see what you did there, Gray. Who was your favorite little gray guy? Not so little and yet very gray. That's what I keep telling little dude. I was like, you're not so little dude anymore. You are a big old dude every day. But you're still a sleepy dude. What are you? Wholly unpleasant. Oh. Not so bad when you use your whole arsenal on the thing, you know. Alright, so we need to go around there. Okay. We'll be coming round mountain when we come. Oh, never mind. This sounds weird.
Heads up. Those exiles won't be on our side.
No. No, I suspect not.
Hostiles ahead!
And below.
Nomad's hit!
Sorry, I couldn't resist. I know, I just got the Nomad 10 kinds of effed up, but... That was just crappy shooting on my part. Usually does the trick. Oh, she says you rock right as I miss. Do you have anything good? Do wish enemies had ammo. That'd be nice. Huh. Okay then. Well, we'll just call that something weird.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yes, I know the nomads effed up. But luckily, no, just brand new. Refill everything while we're in here. And continue on our merry way. I don't know if this... I'll try it.
Keep expecting outlaws to jump out at us.
I mean, they have at several points, so that's a logical concern, really.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
Loud and clear, take them down. More helpful than I anticipated. No, Cora was there handling things, okay. So I know it's midweek. Anybody have any plans for the weekend coming up? No, I know you said you didn't have anything going on. Anybody else? Is it time for another holiday for you, Sea Dude? Nothing really about. Some renderable plates. I will take those. Okay, none that you're aware of. You should probably come up with something. I mean, nothing wrong with not having any plans. Unless you want to have plans, and then... in which case, then... yeah. Get on that.
Look, caves. Might be something worth seeing.
I do have unused skill points. Alright, so... BI health, BI beam damage, and then over here is going to be missiles, shield damage bonus, synthetic damage bonus, some deterioration, BI beam damage. Has explosive missiles to VI's arsenal in addition to its beam weapon. Missiles trigger combo detonations. Okay, so... alright. Gonna go there, and then that'll be the next one. Cloud, you signed for your house today and close on Friday, so your weekend will probably be house stuff. Congratulations, my friend. That is fantabulous. So close on Friday, so that means you get keys on Friday and everything? But yeah, congratulations, that's an awesome thing, dude. Very happy for you.
This place is massive.
Gonna pick up the keys on Saturday. Nice.
Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
The size of those stalactites.
It'd take hundreds of years to get that big.
PB, you led me to believe that you were going to be taking its gravity away, and yet here gravity remains for it. That was not helpful. Because... Can't wait to see pictures and stuff of it. Man, I know one day I will actually see the house, but you know. Is an asshole. Whoever turned off the lights is an asshole. Nearly broke my toe searching for the generator.
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here?
Get out of it.
Dead end. Let's backtrack.
Now we can backtrack. Thank you very much. How much stuff do you need for, I mean, that you already know of, need for the house versus what you already have, since I know you guys are going from apartment to a house. But that doesn't mean you don't necessarily have a lot of the stuff anyway.
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something?
Well, we're gonna find out. I just forget that I need to hold the flamethrower. Well, not always, but often.
Wow.
Okay, so what was back the other way first? I think that was the way to go. Could be wrong. Nope, I was right. Glad we already have most of what we want. We will eventually buy another bedroom set and a bigger dining room table, but besides that, don't know that we need much. That's nice. Yeah, I can always, just, you know, it can go either way depending on, you know, what you've already gotten and, you know, have in your apartment and everything, so. Glad if you're offering to buy a housewarming present, we need a new Tesla to really liven up the garage. I will get right on that. I might need a couple more subscribers first. Definitely some more channel members. Speaking of which, if you would like to, you can join the channel by hitting the join button, probably below where you're watching me now. And really support the channel a lot. You'll get some cool perks, it'll be awesome. We'll have a good time. Bastard. Alright, well, that didn't work out so well. It's fine, but... the damn generators are fixed again. Links. Terran rivets?
You hear that?
No. But we'll pretend we do.
Intruders. Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
More of a jaunt. It's good to stretch the legs.
A sense of humor. In Kadara, that'll either get you far or dead. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Take care, Noel. Have a good one. I will see you next time. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Hang on 1 second. There we go. Interesting entrance.
A base all the way out here. Wow.
Wow, indeed. Buffy says, Cloud, you only get your Tesla after she gets her Wrangler. That does seem fair. Yes, I don't know which way I was supposed to come in here, but...
Are you a new recruit too?
No.
Just happened to stumble on this place.
Oh, you're the Pathfinder. Crux said we're to be nice to you. I'm new here. Still trying to take everything in.
Why join the collective?
I
Indeed.
lived in port my whole life. Then Sloane shows up and demands a protection fee. My family was still reeling from encounters with Kett. We couldn't pay, so the outcast banished us to the Badlands. The collective promised us protection and a chance to get back at Sloane. So I took it.
Seems reasonable.
See you around. Didn't peg the collective as gardeners.
I mean, they gotta eat, don't they?
That time can't be right.
Just looking around, seeing what I can see.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Cloud, and what do your elven eyes see? Let's say ears. Because clearly I can't read sometime. And now we get to the crux of the matter.
Pathfinder.
Couldn't resist.
Guard. We don't receive many visitors.
I didn't come here to cause problems.
You just have interesting timing. Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
Someone impersonating the charlatan could do a lot of damage.
Only the representatives have access to such high-level information. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Okay.
Why would someone risk impersonating the charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
Maybe I could help? I'm not connected to the collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
It's not a great deal, but it's something. Charlatan's charlatan. See what's on the terminal. Unlock holding cells, username Crux. Oops. New recruits, new batch of recruits are headed your way. Put octans on them. He did well with the last bunch. God damn it. So everybody I need to scan is down below.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
What if he was wearing footwear that mimics toes without webs? Couldn't figure out how to say that. Not you.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits her footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation.
Okay, somebody looks like they're on this level. Here looks like
Sam,
Oops.
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
It appears the Collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage.
fair enough. So, unwebbed feet, Gray. Yeah, that would work. Sweet. What was the secret? As Gray pointed out, it was grape jelly. No. She built a Remnant robot buddy for us. Combat helper.
High. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her.
I mean, can I just execute her and pretend it was her? Guessing not. I don't. Oh, I guess I don't get to speak with them. How are you doing, sweet? Hopefully you're having a splendid first day thus far. Go ahead and drop your link, my friend. Thank you for coming by.
Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
Caution, this plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn. I was hoping for Helios' version of tulips.
The Collective most likely uses it to make poison.
Oh, links.
Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
You didn't shoot. That's all that matters.
You're awfully good-natured about people pointing guns at your face.
Happens a lot.
Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
Doing good, just got back from the museum. Ah, and how was the museum?
Weeks? Seriously?
I'm one of the few people who know how to operate the water filters. I've been trying to train a backup, but most recruits can't stand the smell. Not many volunteers. I'd better get back to work. Thanks for the chat.
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
It's Dorado. Death by fire.
Need something? Go bother Crux.
Crux said I was welcome here. You're not making me feel welcome.
Look, I just got back from a shit job. Haven't slept in 36 hours.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
You've never been tempted to manipulate your boss's orders?
What? What do you mean?
You know, fudge the intel, use the collective's resources to make a profit on the side?
I don't know what you're playing at, but I'm done talking to you.
Dorado's heart rate spiked when you questioned her about the charlatan's orders.
The lady doth protest too much, methinks.
A popular quote from Hamlet, one of William Shakespeare's most...
Sam, I know where it's from.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Well, we know who it is.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Yes.
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I questioned her loyalty to the charlatan, she became frantic.
You asked her outright. I said to be discreet. Aquila, detain Dorado.
Dorado? She's gone. Said it was on the charlatan's orders.
Damn it. If the charlatan finds out I let her get away...
I'll take care of it. She can't have gone far.
Sweet, the T-Rexes were the best part. Also, you didn't know King Tut was buried in 11 layers. I'm not sure if I knew about the 11 layers either.
Pathfinder, still here?
No.
Thanks for the chat.
I mean, I am still here technically, but... I won't do that. Right, when you die, you're gonna be buried in 7 layers like a burrito. Sounds like a delicious way to go. Well, not really go, but be interred. Great, can you do me a favor and drop Sweet's link for me, please? And everybody go check out my buddy, Sweet Gaming. Good dude, good content. All around awesome news. Thank you, so Gray. It's the wrong way. That's the robot that was PB's secret, by the way. Drone, whatever you want to call it.
Crux, it's Ryder.
Did you find Dorado?
She ambushed me. I had no choice but to take her out.
Would have liked to question her, but at least it's done. Thanks, Pathfinder.
No problem. Died in rather unceremonious position. Sweet, he had like 4 coffins that were under 5 shrines and had special masks on 2 unmummified. So many layers. Good lord. Layers upon layers upon layers. Okay, so I guess that's everything in here. Okay. Wait a minute. No. Didn't think it was gonna let me fast travel out of here, but it's at least worth the look-see. Alright, definitely getting low on ammunition. I'm glad you had fun at the museum, Sweet. I usually enjoy them. And yeah, dinosaurs are always awesome. Sweet, you don't even remember these creatures. One thing you forgot to do in this game was explore. Oh god, there's so much to explore. And I'm only doing like some of what's around. Like I'm probably gonna go back and do other stuff, but like I'm trying to balance main story with not main story. Alright, so I need to go to the right and then over and around there. You found this game overwhelming, like even Red Dead 2 was less overwhelming than this? Damn. I mean, I can see the overwhelmingness of it. Like, I can see where you'd feel overwhelmed by it. The damn's only related to Red Dead 2 being less overwhelming, because that game's just massive.
Here they come!
A group of registered criminals has gathered salvage ahead, Pathfinder.
So we should kill them and take their salvage, is what you're saying? There we go.
Got them all.
Was it just the sheer number of things to do that can be done, the amount of conversation? If you don't know, that's fine too. I'm just asking out of curiosity. that was misfortune.
Datapad detected in this area.
Where can I... Oh, there it is. Outcasts and Collective. You should encrypt your information a little better. We got a hold of a juicy bit of info from your emails. Bet the charlatan would like to see what you've been up to. We'll conveniently misplace this data if you make the right offer. What's our silence worth to you? Bring the goods to the nav point attached. Your new outcast friends. Oh.
Didn't we just read another data pad like this, but the other way around? This time, the outcasts are blackmailing the collective.
The nav point has also been removed from this datapad.
What is going on?
'Tis a good question that needs answering. Sweet, once you saw you kind of had to scan everything and could get an XP, you were like, there's too much to scan. I mean, there is and there isn't. Like, there's not stuff everywhere. But I still see your point. And yeah, there's a lot more random stuff in this, plus squad stats and everything else. Yeah, I mean, it can get overwhelming. Like, I'm just auto-leveling my squad members. I'm only paying it, like, being specific about what I'm putting my own into. And things like that to keep it from being, like, super overwhelming. Yeah, if you want 100% it and everything, I can see how it would be very, very overwhelming. Going the right way. I am. See, that's one reason why you like Sekiro. There are no builds, no stats. That's true. It would be nice to play something without any of that every now and again. Because I rarely do now that you've brought it up. No, nothing, okay. Alright. Sweet, you're literally on the last boss. You've been practicing fighting against him all day. Oh, like, so you've been fighting him all day and haven't been able to beat him? Twilight stream is either going to be 15 minutes or 3 hours. I know how that goes. All too well.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Alright. So likely the exiles from here, from Nexus. Sweet, actually you did, but you didn't stab him. You jumped off a cliff so you can save it for tomorrow. Oh, nice, great. You're drawing upon previous knowledge for that, young man.
Looks like outlaws.
Wait, what? Oh, yes, that. Sorry.
Idiots are stripping the monolith for scrap.
That is pretty stupid. But yes, I am. That is one of the things I'm pulling it from. One of the many. So you know you can beat him, and you have, but you're gonna have to do it again, and it's not gonna be just a walk in the park, automatic in the bag thing is what you're getting at. I'm not sure what it was wanting me to look at. Unless it was making sure I went to get those remains. Sweet, the problem is you can be rocking it and screw up 10 seconds and lose the fight. Yep, know exactly how that is, and that's definitely drawing from, as Gray put it, past knowledge. Also King Dickbag in there too, but you know, that didn't play as nicely. Alright. There's one way down there. Down there. You, I see. I see it. This one's gonna be back here. Hazanis. Oh wait, I missed one.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
At least I missed the easiest one. Great, all this talk of knowledge has me thinking of those stupid goddamn YouTube ads back in the day. Which ones?
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Yeah, no solving a puzzle for this one either.
Alright, one more and the vault should be open.
Huzzah! Okay, collect plant samples. Do that while we're over here. Wish I could fast travel to the Nomad. That would be cool. Hey there, here in my garage. I don't remember those. I'm not claiming not to have seen them, just that I don't remember them. At least there was ammo in here. This planet's been notably void of ammo supplies. There is a firefight! Couple.
Heads up!
God damn it. It was neither. It's rather sloppy on my part, and it took a while. But I appreciate it. Since it's not shooting, I may as well save my ammo. Kitty, have you ever played a Borderlands game? I did play Borderlands 3, I really enjoyed it. And, the boys and I are also have a playthrough of Tiny Tina's going on. We haven't gotten back to it in a while. A lot of that's actually my fault, between hand surgeries and everything else. Okay. Just want to make sure everything gets reloaded. There we go. How are you actually supposed to get up here? Like, how did they get up there? Magic? Like that? It doesn't seem like a very good way to get up here. Gonna go out on a limb and say they were bugged. Oh, I guess I could have rocketed it up that way. Still. Alright, where is this plant? First floor is a nomad, because I don't want to run that far away from it and then have to run back to it, because that's always fun. Tiny Tina's is a great game. Yeah, we're all really having fun with it so far. Well, Gray and Cloud had already played it, so it's the second time for them. And then E and I haven't played it. Previously, anyway. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
And there it is. Nice. Another edible plant. Alright. Yo, cute little dude. Bear with me. Sweet, you never finished any of the Borderlands games. They were fun though. Did they just not keep your interest, or? I always forget that won't get rid of my waypoint. Since you said they were fun, you just didn't finish them. Which, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of games I have found fun that I didn't end up finishing for reasons that had nothing to do with the game itself. Get that. There was, in fact, a longer way around, but... I didn't fancy taking it. Nobody home?
Sam, where are these weapons supposed to go?
I have a nav point that could be the source. Adding it to your map.
No, at least we got all those. There we go, that worked. I'm at my item. Crap. I have to sell some crap. So you think you always play them in a group and the group would randomly want to do COD zombies or something else? Ah, okay. I don't know how that goes then. I mean, that can happen.
I detect an outlaw weapon cache in the area. Scanning will reveal more information.
Didn't we already scan it? No. What do you want me to do? See if that does it. Right, great. I mean, technically that's where we are in Tiny Tina's and you know, with Tiny Tina's after a fashion. Stupid shaders. Oh, that doesn't look familiar, Gray, but I have to look at that. Based on what you said. Sent in Discord. Yeah, I think that's happened to all of us, probably. Plenty of times in life, sweet. All of us gamers. Again with the shaders. Actually, no, it's just loading the game. Gray, if you ever want backup on BL3 DLC, remember it has crossplay too. Ah, yes, that's a good point. Because I do have a few DLCs to finish up there. The weapons cache is gone, so terminal. You have located the intended destination for the weapons caches. Okay. That's the one. Alright, so we're not going to do that now. Because it's way in the opposite direction of where we want to go. Overall.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Thank you kindly. But, yeah, you're right, Gray. I do have quite a few side quests and whatnot in Borderlands 3 that I have yet to finish.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farah will deal with you.
Who's Farah? Also, thank you for the 16 likes, everybody. That's flippin' awesome. Hugely appreciated. Alright, subscribe to the channel. Do that. Helps me out even more. Lets YouTube know you're really enjoying the content. They'll show it to more people. More people can come and enjoy the content, and it'll be awesome.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Settle down. We only came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
No,
so
we
fast.
aren't.
You're late. I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
Die!
No, not mad. Not anymore. So what did he actually do, anyway? Other than have an explosion in there. Damn it. Okay, inventory. Um, so I can deconstruct that. Hang on to that. Or 11 melee damage. Oh, okay. Well, I can get rid of one of them, but need to remember to equip the other one because it does more damage. Like a fair bit more. Calibrated receiver 3. Penetration distance. Okay, minus headshot. Not worth it. Not worth it. I've been forgetting to scroll down. Alright, well, I've gotten rid of a few things at least. That'll work for the moment. Okay, where am I? Pads on outcast member being held by collective. Travel to the nav point. Hack Kett terminals. There we go. So I was kind of trying to figure out, I was like, where does it want me to go? He was being mildly ambiguous about it. I thought it was anyway. How's work going for you so far, Gray? Since you've had a couple of hours to be there now, hopefully it's going alright. Personal log for Noskos, new entry. Today I witnessed one of our own flirting with that disgusting blue bartender at port. Took all of my self-control not to slice him open until he stumbled outside the bar. Once we have enough recruits, the entire planet needs to be cleansed of alien scum and their sympathizers. Jesus.
You were right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending?
I mean... yes, but it's not that happy of an ending. I mean, it could be a lot more unhappy, but... Gray, you've mostly been playing in a stream deck at your desk, keeping an eye on things. Ah, so... it's a good day. That's what you're really trying to say here. Sounds like that's the moral of the story, really.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Yeah, fuck it.
Always good working with you, Reyes.
Next time, let's skip the murder and go straight to the bar.
Name the time and place. I'll be there.
That's the spirit. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
Nice.
Enemies!
Quick and clean.
I try. May as well replenish ammo here. Okay. And I think this is where I'm going to wrap up, because it's after 3. We've been going almost 4.5 hours, which is the longest stream I've been able to pull up since little dude came along, I think. Which is awesome, and a good chunk of it has been since he woke up from his NAP. He went out and had LUNCH and Been laying in his crate, but I haven't had to lock him in or anything. He's being a really good boy. But I do have to take him to the vet at 4. If you weren't here earlier, nothing's wrong. Just his rabies shot and a couple of boosters and normal scheduled puppy stuff. Today is the day, so luckily the vet's 10 minutes away, but it's 3:10, so I should wrap up so I can get myself ready and then get him ready and get him off to the vet, and all will be well in the world. So yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And I'm gonna try and go live again tomorrow. It'll probably be like a later stream because I have a doctor's appointment at noon. I'll say tomorrow's iffy. And then I'll definitely try and be back live again on Friday. Starting sometime in the morning. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. If you didn't hit that like button yet, do that for me. If you haven't subscribed, do that as well. Both help me out a ton. If you really want to help out, consider becoming a channel member. Join button down below, all that good stuff. But yeah, thank you all. Take care of yourselves. I will see you all either tomorrow or on Friday. Bye, everybody.